Okay, hello everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Tonight is very, very exciting because for one, we are finally starting to play something else other than Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which I've been playing for the past like 3 weeks? Oh, why do I look so tiny in my camera? So Tiny Tina's Wonderlands came out I think the 25th, the March 25th. So it's actually been almost a month since I've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I've been playing both solo and with friends, and so it just seems like I've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands forever. Okay, so usually I wear these like giant bunny ears, so I had my camera kind of set lower, higher, because the bunny ears came up to like here. So I think I have to lower it a little bit. So for Tiny Tina, if you don't know Tiny Tina, she's a character in Borderlands and she wears bunny ears. And so I was wearing bunny ears because she does in honor of the game and Tiny Tina herself. So I am finally done with the main storyline of Tiny Tina's, and then also pretty much all the side quests that I wanted to do, at least in my solo run. I still do play it with my friends. Well, I've been playing it with them a little bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna play with them any more of the main quest anyway, or the side quest, I guess, because we finished the main storyline. I know the DLC is coming out really, really soon, so we may get on that. I don't know if I'm playing that with my friends or by myself, but we're not completely devoid of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands tonight. We have the G Fuel here. G Fuel has a Tiny Tina's Wonderlands flavor. It's cherry vanilla, but it's like super sour. Like, I don't know if cherry vanilla is supposed to be sour. I don't think it is. So this is the canned one. I haven't tried the canned one, actually. I've only tried the powder. Still pretty sour. It's like a sour cherry. So, okay, yeah, so super exciting because we are finally gonna get to play the Yuffie DLC. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII, the original, and the remake. I thought the remake was really, really good, but I didn't get to play the Yuffie DLC because I did not get a PS5 until this past December, and if you were unaware, the Yuffie DLC was only on PS5, which is, I mean, I don't know why they did it that way, because the Final Fantasy VII Remake was available on all platforms, but not the DLC. Just seems kind of weird. So yeah, we're gonna start that tonight. Since it is just a DLC, I might just finish it tonight. I don't know. Depends on how long I'm gonna stream and how long the DLC is. The other exciting thing that's happening tonight is that I am doing my first stream on Trovo. So Trovo, if you don't know Trovo, I actually only learned about it yesterday. It's a new streaming platform, and it kind of looks like Twitch. It looks like a combination of like Twitch and YouTube. They've got, you know, like different features than Twitch, obviously. They have things that are called, you know, they have similar features to Twitch, but they're called different things. You know, like follower and subscriber are still the same. So like, you know, on Twitch, when you follow somebody, you just like follow their channel, and then as opposed to subscribe to them, you know, you pay on their channel to be a subscriber. So that's named the same thing on Trovo as it is on Twitch. On YouTube, it's subscriber to just follow the channel, and then to, you know, pay, it's called a member. But you can only have members once you're a partner on YouTube, which I'm not yet. And then Trovo also has these things called like elixirs and spells, and I haven't looked into those too much, but I think what it is like, I think that they're similar to bits. I think like a spell or mana is like bits. I don't know. I have to look into it. I just learned about Trovo, so those are not bunny ears. No, they're not. But Commander Shepard, I am not playing Tiny Tina's tonight, so we're gonna switch over to the cat ears. Why do I have two of these? Well, thank you so much for coming in, Commander Shepard. How are you doing? Don't worry, Commander Shepard, don't worry. I am going to be back to the bunny ears soon enough because Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is going to come out with some DLC. They have 4 planned DLCs, and they're releasing the first one very, very soon. Bunny ears, bunny ears. Gotta take a break from those, Commander Shepard, but I promise they'll be soon. They'll be back soon enough. All right, so yeah. Anyway, so Trovo. I am still finding out about Trovo, but I do know they multi-stream, so I'm still streaming to YouTube and Facebook, but I am also multi-streaming to Trovo, so we're gonna see how that goes. Trovo was an option to link in. Okay, is this really loud? No, I mean, I think it's Streamlabs. The sound is fine, but I think I just have to turn it down on my headset. Okay, so Trovo was an option in Streamlabs, so I just connected my Streamlabs account to Trovo, which I think is a good sign. I think that means that Trovo is gaining traction. I watched a video on YouTube about like these up-and-coming smaller like streaming platforms, and Trovo was one of them, and then there were some other ones mentioned that I'd never heard of, like Brime or something. And then there's another one that I never heard of, so, but they weren't options in Streamlabs, so I feel like that might be a sign that they weren't successful and Trovo was like doing better. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Deadman Gomez, hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? How was your day? Okay, so we're gonna go normal. It's been a really long time since I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I don't know if I'll remember how to play. Wutai's finest. My god, these graphics are insane.
Well, guys,
oh my god, look at her skin.
Finally made it to Midgar.
Nice landing. Or maybe not. Well, she almost got there.
You got this, Yuffie.
Yuffie?
My name
is that how you
Yuffie.
Pronounce it?
Materia Hunter
I always said
and
Yuffie.
Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
Is she talking to herself? Because she's like talking out loud, like her lips are moving.
With your full support, we got this. So, members of Avalanche?
I guess she's just practicing.
Where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat... Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some...
I don't understand what that means. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Deadman Gomez. What did you do today? Okay, yeah, I completely forgot how to play. Can I jump? I don't think so. You just kill stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess that covers the objectives of most games. Okay, let's put it this way then, Commander Shepard. I forgot the controls. I love Yuffie. Me too. Did you play the FF7 Remake, Commander Shepard? Have we ever talked about this? I feel like we've only ever talked about Mass Effect. Rebecca, Code, what's up? Oh my god, you're on Trovo. I mean, I knew you were on Trovo because you started following me. I appreciate that. But like, how does the stream look? Like, how is it for a viewer? Tell me everything, because this is my first stream on Trovo. The interface kind of reminds me of Twitch, you know? Like, the chat and the screen and everything. No, I played the original. Oh, okay. Are you gonna play the remake? Because it's really good. Oh, okay, so it does give me a tutorial. Yuffie can fight effectively both up close and from range. Well, that's useful. Press square to strike a foe with her throwing star. Hold square to continue attacking while putting distance between her and the enemy. Precision defense. Guarding just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage Yuffie takes. I forgot how to guard, but that's sure it'll be fine. Okay, so circle is dodge. X is the command menu.
Get lost!
I think triangle is like heavy attack or something.
We're done here. That's to be you. Sucker.
What are her abilities? Art of War. Buffet an enemy with blows and all subsequent attacks deal increased damage. Parade a gust of winds that damages nearby enemies and launches them towards you. Use and temporarily enhance fire ninjutsu. It looks really good. Nice. Thank you, Code. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in on Trovo. I mean, I figured I would at least try Trovo, you know what I mean? Like, it's always worth a try. Like, I watched this video about smaller streaming platforms, like these up-and-coming streaming platforms, and I hadn't heard of most of them. Like, there was a couple that were mentioned that I never even heard of, but Trovo was there. And the person making the video was like really, really skeptical of things like Trovo and these other like little streaming platforms trying to compete with YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. But, I mean, I think it's always worth trying. The ability Elemental Ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuffie's square attack while her weapon is away. Though it deals non-elemental damage at first, pressing left or right while the ability is selected will alter the affinity of the attack. Use Elemental Ninjutsu to exploit your enemy's weakness and pound them into submission. Assess, reveal strengths and weaknesses. Steal, attempt to take an item. Okay. Spells, and I have Cure. And I have a high potion. Okay. Do Windstorm.
Oh, it's over. All in a day's work.
By pressing triangle, Yuffie can hurl her weapon at a target. Press square while it is away from her to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. The weapon will return to Yuffie automatically after a certain amount of time. To retrieve it sooner, press triangle again. Okay.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Oh, this is cool.
Continues.
By pressing triangle, Yuffie is capable of destroying Shinra boxes from a distance. Try destroying multiple boxes at once by giving Yuffie the perfect vantage point. Like that.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I guess I get the items automatically even though I'm really far away. could I not jump in
Get ready for
the FF7 Remake?
time.
It seems like I should have been able to jump. We're still good.
Thought at least put up a fight. Well, can't fault him for trying.
She's very confident, huh? So, Code, you know, I was on Trovo earlier today, just kind of like looking around at different streamers. And I was talking to this one guy, and I was saying to him, like, you know, I never heard of Trovo. I only just found out about it yesterday. How do you like it? And he was like, oh, I love Trovo. Like, I would choose it over Twitch any day. And I was like, oh, really? That's interesting. Like, why do you like Trovo better? And he said it's just, like, less toxic. Like, there's not, like, this big bot issue that Twitch has, like, with the hate raids and the follow botting and all that stuff. Alright, where do I go? Ah. Found it. Never mind. Just kidding. Maybe I couldn't have jumped in the base game, but it seems like a game I should have been able to jump in. Oh, what is that?
Huh?
That's creepy.
No palm.
No palm, but that's a creepy person.
You okay? Anybody home?
Oh, that's creepy. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on Trovo. Oh my god, Commander Shepard, did you just make an account? I appreciate that, thank you very much. Commander Shepard, do you ever hear of Trovo?
Wow. Guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Yuffie's weapon can be used to strike more than just crates. Try tossing it at hard-to-reach objects such as distance switches. Oh, nice. That would have been really helpful in the base game.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Wow, I'm not sure that Yuffie was, like, this arrogant in the original. Yes, I did just for you. Aw, Commander Shepard, I really appreciate that. Did you follow me on Trovo? Because it didn't show up. My alert didn't show up. If you did, I'm sorry that I missed it. Because my alerts don't always show up on YouTube. I think just because YouTube, it's not. I've been buffering for me. Hold on. Oh, lagging pretty hard on Trovo now. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, Streamlabs isn't showing me any issues. Okay, I'm back still getting a buffering. Okay. I think that must be on Trovo's end because Streamlabs is not showing me any issues on my end. As per usual, it is not me, it's somebody else. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have Kier, I forgot. Alright, well I just came up in the elevator. So I'm assuming I do not go back down to the elevator. Ah. Okay, so I guess I have to take the elevator back down and go to that elevator? I like the emotes. Oh, you know what? I actually can't see them because, I don't know, maybe it's something about Streamlabs doing the multi-streaming, but I can't see the emotes. I will have to look into that as well. Like, I can, you know how on Twitch and I guess YouTube, because I don't know, I don't really know I don't know as much as YouTube streaming because a lot of the stuff we're streaming on YouTube is for partners only. But you know how on Twitch it spells out the emote name? That's what it's doing in my chat. Like, I can't actually see the emote.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. Get lost!
And then checking if I'm looking at Streamlabs, yeah, I still don't see any issues though. Must be a Trovo issue. Oh. Should probably keep an eye on Yuffie here.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way.
Get lost! You're going down! At least put up a fight. Why me? Great. Just great. Get lost! You know that one, did ya? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, she sang the victory theme from the original. I think they also played the victory theme in the base game, but not all the time because it was kind of like this action RPG style battle. It combined like action RPG with elements of the original game. So when you ended a battle, it wasn't like this whole thing where you like went into like a battle sequence and you went to like a different screen. It wasn't any of that. It was just like this, like you just fought the enemies where you were. But I think after like a big battle, it would do the victory theme. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, really? It was right there in front of me all along. I love her so much. Yuffie? Yeah, me too. She's adorable. And to think you could miss her entirely in the original. You didn't even have to get her or Vincent. Speaking of, I wonder if we're gonna see Vincent. I mean, it has been a couple of years since the FF7 Remake, the base game, came out, so I don't know. I don't know if they're... Oh wait, you know what? Though, I totally forgot that they still have to make other parts. Because that was just part 1. Oh, you know what? My headset beeped. I think I have to plug it in. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so where I have my headset plugged in, the cord falls out all the time, so it doesn't always charge. Alright, so, as far as I know in this game, there's 2 characters that... So, Yuffie, obviously, and then there's somebody else, I think, that joins her party. Ooh, materia. What's this? HP up materia. On the map screen, you can check your current scenario, objective, and feel the lay of the land. Always good? Okay. Let's go to materia. Let's equip that. Set materia. Oh, I have a bunch of materia in here. Wait, what is this? Steadfast block materia? Let's give her HP up. Wait, level 25? Why is she level 25 already? Oh, you know what? Let's go to manual. Basics. Controls. Because I forgot how to play. What is guard? R1. Oh, you know what? We could also check controls. General controls, because I keep trying to jump and I don't think I can. Okay, yeah, I can't jump. But I mean, I think they should have let you jump. Because it just seems like you should be able to. Alright, where do I go now? Don't tell me that was just for the materia, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Press, I don't know, what even is that? The 3 lines? Hamburger icon. That's what we call it at work. That's what we call that those little 3 lines at work. We call it the hamburger icon. Outskirts, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't even mean to do that, but I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is where I came from. Because that's where I got that little treasure chest. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go out here. Okay, yes, got it. Okay, I mean, there's only so many places you can go.
I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like it.
I mean, parts of Midgar are nice. It's just the Undercity is not nice. That's where all the poor people live. Materia and equipment. Where's my equipment? What did I get? Power wrist guards. Wrist guards capable of drawing power, outpower latent in the wearer's body. Increases strength by 5%. We could use that. Okay, we can go up the ladder. Let's find out if there's anything over here. There's a few things over here. I do like that the items that you break open from the boxes, they just come to you. You don't have to like go over there to get them. Makes things much easier. Alright, now let's go up the ladder. Can I go down there? No. Oh boy, what are those things over there? Probably gotta fight those.
Huh? I gotta do something.
Don't fear, Yuffie's here. Why did you, I mean, why did they even make this whole big, like, open space if I can't go anywhere in it? Okay, why did I just climb up all the way up there just to slide back down? Okay, I guess that's why they have that open space there. But I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go from here.
You'll do the trick. Come on down.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's why I have to slide back down. Okay, I guess I was very quick to judge. Wouldn't that hurt her hands? And her legs?
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
Wayward wolf.
Bring it on. Got you now.
Dodge.
Come on. Get it together, Yuffie.
Oh, I don't have an
You
ATV.
tried, my precious.
What? How did they kill me so quick? I mean, there's like no chances for me to even level up before this battle.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
Oh, I guess I wasn't at full HP either, so there's that.
You're going down. What's that hit?
Okay, but now I have an ATB bar, so I'm gonna cure myself.
You're going down. No way.
Do a potion this time.
No biggie.
Okay, that potion did not do very much.
So not even a thank you?
Let's cure a few times. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go see what's up here. Oh, materia. An orb of wooden materia. Alright, let's go check that out. What does she have equipped? Steal, deadly dodge, healing, so let's make cure, parry. Instead of deadly dodge, we'll give her... Oh, she has fire, ice, and lightning materia too. could give her fire. A 1,000 gil, nice. I'm here, you are here. Hello, Melbester. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Whoa. High potion, nice. I have so many more high potions than I do potions. Oh, there's another one of those guys. This is getting weird. Oh, of course. Genova. Creepy.
This is too
Well, Genova's always been creepy.
Okay, you got this!
Grab Boulevard. Alright, which way do we want to go? Check the map. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, because either way, I'll have to backtrack to see what's in this big circle here. We'll go this way first.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgard.
Okay.
I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
Okay, so there wasn't really anything. Okay, well, there's a little patch. It looks like I missed right down here. Alright, a couple of boxes. Alright, yeah, I guess that was worth it. Alright, now we'll just run around again. I mean, I don't think there could be that much in this. It's just a DLC. So I am predicting that I will be completely done with this DLC in, like, at most 3 streams. It depends on what extra stuff I want to do too. Because I do know this DLC has a few extra, like, side quests and things that you can do. I think they have a combat simulator, but that's just, you know, exactly what it sounds like. It's just a combat simulator where you just fight challenges over and over again, and I'm not really into that stuff. Is this the same path I was down? I mean, it's showing that I came down it. Okay, so nothing left here to explore then. Alright, we got the Moogle poster pointing this way. This looks familiar. I think this was in the base game too. I came this way with Cloud or something.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles or?
What, we can't reply? Or she just doesn't say anything? Okay, that's rude. Oh yeah, okay, this is the entrance to the Midgar, like the Midgar underworld.
The bombings. Don't go letting your guard down, okay?
Okay.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
What? Who's that?
There's our palm. So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Zisha? He was not in the original
wait up.
game.
So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Lurk, nope, doesn't work. Alright, Commander Shepard, I might have to, I'll have to look at the settings for Trovo and see if my commands all are in there, because they might not be.
Hey, don't want you getting lost.
But thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Commander Shepard. Okay, and then I remember this kid from the base game. You could do like challenges. He had like some sort of like combat simulator that you could fight like different monsters in it, and he would study it and like give you new materia. Oh, I'm not lurking, just trying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Commander Shepard, if those are set up, if my commands are set up for Trovo. I'll have to check. This is the first stream on Trovo, so bear with me. Oh, there's a materia over there. So, I mean, I just kind of like assumed my commands all went over to Trovo, but maybe not, because like in Streamlabs, I have to like look at each thing separately, so I don't know, I didn't even check. I did check like my alerts though, like my my follower and subscribe and all that stuff. I checked my alerts for Trovo. I did not check my commands though. That is not something I did, so I will check. Iceman! Yo, Becca! Iceman! How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Iceman. How are you? How was your day? How was work? Happy early birthday! I've been wanting to play this PC version. Oh yeah? Did you play, so is it, were you wanting to play this specifically, like the Yuffie DLC, or just the FF7 Remake in general? I'm gonna check it out because I like the interface. Nice! Yeah, well, Commander Shepard, definitely let me know what you think. We will learn it together. So the only reason I even found out about Trovo was because I was in a friend's stream yesterday and somebody in his community was talking about it, and I was like super interested because, like, you know me, I always have to research like the hell out of everything. And you know, one of the reasons I went to YouTube was because it was like newer at being a streaming platform, and I wanted to be somewhere where it wasn't like so oversaturated with streamers, and I wanted to be a part of something new. I wanted to be like, you know, on a streaming platform early and blah blah blah, all that stuff that you already know about me. So I was asking him like 3 million questions about Trovo, and he was like, okay, Rebecca, like, Iceman, thank you so much for the follow. And so I was asking him like 3 million questions, and he was like, okay, Rebecca, like, chill out, because like I've only streamed once on Trovo before, but he was like, I like it. So from what I've seen, it does look like Twitch. It's like an enhanced version of Twitch. Yeah, this version. Oh, look at that Moogle plush. That's so cute.
So why are they back
Nice. So yeah, I mean, I really like it so far.
They'll turn
Well, the DLC anyway. I played the base game like a long time ago, like when it first came out. Did you play Iceman? Did you play the original? Oh,
here we
it's
are.
Jesse and
Ladies
Beggs
first.
and Beggs. I tried to say Wedge and Biggs at the same time, and I said Beggs. It's Jesse and Wedge and Biggs. So, Iceman, I love the base game of the FF7 Remake, but like since I played it so long ago when it came out, what was that, like 2 years ago? I don't even remember how to play. And I know this uses the same controls, but I just do not like remember how to play at all.
What's this about that Fort Condor game? Heard there's some Fort Condor
Hey, don't want you getting lost.
Okay, I guess I can't explore too far. I have not actually. This will be my first FF. Okay. Wow, okay. First Final Fantasy. That's big. I love Final Fantasy. I have played almost every single one, except I would say like the very first originals, probably like 1 and 2. And then FF11 and 14, those were MMOs. And I just like don't really play those, so I never played those. But every other one I've played. So the FF7 Remake, it's so good. I think you'll really like it. I will say, like, you don't have to have played the original, but I think you would get more out of playing the remake if you did play the original, just because there's like so many references and like Easter eggs and stuff, referencing the original. And Iceman, thank you so much for following me on Trovo. I really appreciate it. Have you been on Trovo before, Iceman? Sector 7 Clinic. I don't know if this was accessible in the base game. I never played the original, but I love the remake. Can't wait for part 2. Oh, you never played the original either? It's so good. I mean, it's way different than the remake, but it's still really good. I've only been on Trovo once or twice. Okay, how do you like it? So, but honestly, like, I don't really know how well the original one aged. I mean, maybe it's just nostalgia, because I haven't actually played it again. But I think it's, like, from what I remember, I think it still holds up pretty well. It's just, it's more of a traditional RPG, whereas, like, you know, these days, RPGs are mostly, like, action RPGs. The combat is, like, kind of like a hack and slash. You get very few, like, traditional, like, turn-based RPGs anymore. And FF7 was actually kind of like the start of like moving towards like a non-turn-based system. So FF7, the original, kind of had this like combination system where it was turn-based but also real-time. So they still like had these like random encounters where like you had a random encounter and you went to a different screen, and then like you had like, you know, enemies on one side of the screen, and then your party was on this side of the screen. But then you would have these like bars that would fill up, and that's when it was your turn when the bar filled up. So it was like on a timer. But at the same time, the enemies also like had this timer. So it was still going in like real time, because if you weren't like picking your commands fast enough, the enemies would just be like, they'd be going and their turns would come up in the timer, and they'd just attack you while you were still there, like, trying to decide what to do with your commands. Can't really say. I haven't streamed on it yet, but it has potential. Yeah, I mean, I'm always interested in, like, new early streaming platforms, you know? Like, so, like, Iceman, I know we just met, but, like, I talk about this all the time. Like, the reason that I went to YouTube is because I wanted to get to a streaming platform where it wasn't so oversaturated with streamers, and I wanted to get somewhere early because from what I see, you know, all the really big streamers, they got to live streaming early. And I think that's one of the reasons they're one of the biggest streamers now, is because they started doing something early before people were really doing it, and that's what I wanted to do too. So, you know, being on Twitch, there's literally millions of people streaming there. So I just wanted to be somewhere where it would be easier for me to stand out. My best friend did and beat FF7 over 7 total playthroughs. He's an FF7 fan and FF veteran. He's more excited to play the remake in its entirety than me. I mean, I think, like, if you've never played the original FF7, FF7 Remake is still a good game for you to play, like, anyone to play, you know, if you're interested in Final Fantasy. I just think you would get, like, more out of it if you played the original, just because you'd, like, get really excited at all the references and Easter eggs and stuff.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
Billy Bob?
And that's Nio.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government.
I can tell you no one in this room except for Yuffie were in the original game.
To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Wait, if they're Avalanche, how come we never met them in the base game?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
No, boy.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Racist.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Rude.
Huh?
I don't think we got to see this area in the base game, because I was wondering about this, because like Tifa took the elevator down and I was like, hey, how come we don't get to go down there? Original FF7 aged badly. Well, I think yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think like people these days are so used to more of like a quick like action RPG hack and slash kind of thing. Or maybe it's just nostalgia. But it's definitely not like everybody's type of game. FF7 was made back when PS1 was still in its infancy. The character models aged badly. Okay, that I can definitely see. Yeah, they're just like blocks. They're just like polygons and squares. So definitely the graphics aged badly. I will agree with you there. I think the gameplay though I think the gameplay still holds up. Understandable, Twitch dominates the market of streams right now, hard to stand out. Yeah, I totally agree. And I actually just released a video today, though, on like how I do think that Twitch is not dying, but I do think that Twitch is not going to be like the top live streaming platform anymore pretty soon. I mean, I'm not talking in like the next week. It's still going to take some time, but like I do think, you know, maybe within the next like few years, I don't think that Twitch will be like the +1 streaming platform. But, and you know, with all of Twitch's problems that don't seem to be really going away, I feel like more and more people are getting driven away from Twitch. Although still the majority of streamers do want to stay on Twitch. So that I definitely have noticed. But I do think, like, YouTube definitely, I think YouTube is really, really stepping up their game. I think they've got a lot of things in the works to compete with Twitch. And I wanted to be on YouTube before it happened because I have a lot of other like small streamers and small creators saying like, well, I'll go to YouTube if they like ever become like Twitch, which to me was like, I was like, well, that's kind of the opposite of what I want to do because I got to Twitch after like they made streaming big and all the big streamers were there and were making a living off of it. And so I was like, okay, well, I should have gotten there early. Like I could have gotten there early, and I just didn't. So I don't want to make the same mistake. So that's why I decided to go to YouTube. The character models aren't bad in drawings, they're great, but in the game it's aged though. We all know the story with that. Yeah, and like FF7, the original, that was the first 3D Final Fantasy, and at the time, yeah, it looked amazing. Like at the time, we were all like, oh my god, they look like real people just because they were 3D. But yeah, like now, like, you know, these look like real people. But I bet like in another like, what, 5 years or so, we're gonna look at this and we're gonna be like, oh, this looks so bad. Because graphics technology just gets better like exponentially every year. It's crazy.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
Doesn't everyone treat materia as a weapon, pretty much?
So,
I mean, we use it in
hides
battle.
its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
Okay, so I do want to say, like, the FF7 remake, it's not like it's a scene-by-scene remake of the original. It's like way different. There are some similarities, like all the characters are the same. It's got somewhat of a similar storyline, but it's like really different at the same time. So I think like playing the remake, it's not the same story as playing the original.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in
Which I
Walmart
do
somewhere.
like because since
What's
I've played the
Walmart?
original,
Let's just
I
say
like
it's a
that
place
it's
for
not
people
just
with
like a
mature
scene-by-scene
tastes.
remake. It's something
Mature
different.
tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where
Okay.
everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time.
What?
I salute you,
The Happy Turtle. That's an adorable
Come to
name.
think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some DeChow beans.
I love how Yuffie is in the DLC. It makes me more excited to see how she will blend with part 2. Yeah, she's adorable. Although I don't even remember what she was like in the original. I
Getting
don't
here must
know
have
if
been
she was
quite a
this
journey.
like arrogant. Although she is really cute.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the material I'm
welcome.
looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra Building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first gotta get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk. You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that...
Wait, why would she? She
stimulates
just got here.
Modulation.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology
Oh, it's
that
like
cutting
that
edge down
kid
here. So what do you say?
that I was talking
Wanna
about
try it?
earlier.
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
We don't need practice.
Yeesh. Those chow beans are really something else. I think I broke a tooth. Hey, you're a ninja, right? So, how crazy was your training? Must be cool being a ninja, sneaking around the place. Yeesh. Those chow beans are really something else. I think I broke it.
Still can't believe you came all this way on your own. So the Happy Turtle's from Wutai, huh? I never knew. Old Snapper's a character. You'd like him.
That does sound very Asian. Happy turtle.
Getting here must have been quite a journey.
Look over here first. Oh, this looks very complicated. That is a giant whiteboard.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
I know, right?
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Oh boy, it's a minigame. Beginner's Guide to Fort Condor. Fort Condor is a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout. You can select what board to use, which will determine the number of ATB charges and materia available to you, along with the units you wish to deploy. Check what units and board your opponent plans to use and adjust accordingly. Oh, so you can see what they are using. The opposition's board and unit loadout is displayed on the right. Each unit has a weakness that can be exploited for massive damage. Therefore, keep in mind which units your opponent is using when selecting yours. You can't edit your board or units at the moment, so press X to start. Okay, I guess this is just like the tutorial. When the game begins, both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarters and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. Each unit has an ATB cost required to place it on the board. Your ATB charges, which refill over time, can be viewed at the top of the screen. Press X to deploy a unit. I should be able to use OBS for Trovo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't use OBS, I use Streamlabs, but like Streamlabs was pretty easy to set up with Trovo because it already had like that option, like, because I could log into Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube Like those were integrated with Streamlabs, and then Trovo was there too. So that's, I mean, I think that's a good sign. I don't know if I was talking about this earlier, but I think it's a good sign that like Trovo was in Streamlabs. I feel like that means it's gaining traction. But yeah, Commander Shepard, definitely let me know how you like Trovo. But yeah, I'm tired of Last of Us 2. That's why I got over 200 plus hours combined in both playthroughs and finishing the platinum at long last. But there's a reason why it's my favorite game ever. Wow, 200 hours plus on Last of Us 2? It's not that long of a game. I need a break from Last of Us 2 Platinum before I replay it later on many times. Yeah, I would get tired of it too. I don't know if I could play Last of Us 2 for that long. I mean, I love that game, but I don't know if I could play it for 200 hours. Alright, I don't really understand this game. Move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy a unit, then press X to begin selecting the unit you want. To change the drop location, press cancel and reselect. A unit is assigned one of 3 roles: Vanguard, Ranger, Defense. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine what enemies a unit will be effective against. Vanguard units are effective against Ranger units. Range units are effective against defense units. Defense units are effective against Vanguard units. Okay, so it's like a rock, paper, scissors. The unit's role is displayed above them. When placing a unit on the board, enemy troopers that are at a disadvantage will be highlighted. A diagram that illustrates the relationship between 3 roles can also be viewed at any time during the match. You can move the cursor anywhere within your own territory and as far as your farthest unit has advanced. Extend the front line deeper into enemy territory to press the advantage. Okay. L2. Why is... Okay, I mean, L2 is not showing me anything. Oh, it has the little icon, so... Ranged is the arrow. I'm guessing Vanguard is the shield. Or maybe that's defense? Okay, I think I'm out of units. Yeah. Materia allows you to use powerful spells during a match. Press L1 to select a location to cast your magic. Once you have made your decision, press X to unleash the attack. I love that game so much, Rebecca, you wouldn't even understand why, okay? I wouldn't understand why, why not? Last of Us is my bread and butter. When I have good and bad days, that's the game to cheer me up. Oh, really? That's very interesting that Last of Us cheers you up, because it's kind of a depressing game. But it is a really good game. Like, it is one of the few games I consider to be a perfect game. Like, both The Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2, like, I don't have any complaints, which is very, very rare. I'm very critical of pretty much everything. So there are very few games that I consider perfect. I mean, well, I guess you could say there's like quite a few games I consider perfect, but like, if you consider all the games that I played in my life, it is a very small percentage of games that I consider like perfect games. Just glad to start Ghost finally. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think after like 200 hours of anything, really, like, you get tired of it. I do like the little menu lets you follow, set alerts, and message the streamer. Yeah, Adewale was like talking about that too, Commander Shepard. He was talking about how he liked the interface and that like chat lets you know when like somebody joins. Although I think with multi-streaming, it doesn't tell me. Cause like when you join somebody's stream on Trovo, it like there's a little message that comes up that says like this person joined the channel. But I don't see that on the multi-stream chat because, you know, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Facebook as well, so I think it has something to do with that. Which is fine, because, like, I'm not used to that either. But I do feel like Trovo was, like, an enhanced version of Twitch. Because it looks very similar to Twitch, but there's, like, you just have, like, more options. Offensive spells work differently in Fort Condor in that they do not deal elemental damage. Instead, each spell has its own unique attack pattern. Spells can only be used once per battle, so knowing when and where to cast them is key. Okay, oh, L1. Use here. And then use fire here. I feel like they made this round easy because they, you know, it's just like a tutorial for us. I wanted to get this game, but meh, PS5. I mean, you could always play the base game, Mega Man, or did you already play the base game? I mean, yeah, like I just, I wasn't like too concerned about like playing the DLC until I got a PS5. Like I wanted to play it, but you know, it wasn't like such a huge deal that I would have gotten a PS5 just for this DLC. There's just something about The Last of Us that it touched me so much, especially with part 1, how Joel and Ellie's connection. Yeah, that's true. It does have some wholesome moments, but I mean, overall, I feel like it's kind of depressing. Nice. Okay, so Fort Condor was a place
Yuffie, how'd you do
in the
that?
original game.
Totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the
She's like a
hardcore
materia
competitors won't
addict.
give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Oh, now she wants to play.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
No, you don't have a PS5. Well, Meng the Man, if you have, well, I don't know, was FF7 Remake on other platforms? I played it on PS4, but I'm not sure if it was on other platforms, but, I mean, you could always play the base game.
You up for a round of Fort Condor?
No.
Oh, you sure?
I got family members that love Last of Us. My cousin, who is a Gears of War and Xbox hardcore fan, he knows how much I love Last of Us. My cousin even told me that he would have wanted a PS4 just for Last of Us 2. I mean, I would say it's worth it. Becca, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks again for the early birthday wishes, and you have a good night. Alright, Iceman, thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night. Happy early birthday once again. My cousin's half-brother had a PS4 with Last of Us Remastered game shared to me. Well, that's how I learned about the franchise. Oh, nice.
You ever heard of that Fort Condor game? Wherever they came from, I am over.
Giving the slums a makeover? Hey, do you remember the last time? What's this?
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make another Last of Us game. I mean, it seems like it's set up for another game, but who knows? Kitty! Oh, it ran away. Oh my god, this is adorable. Little food cart here. It's empty though. Okay, so this is where Cloud and Tifa stayed in the base game. Oh, I can talk to this lady. She's the one that gave us the rooms. Or Cloud's room.
Got to place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
Been a fan ever since. Yeah, I mean, that definitely makes sense because Last of Us is a great game.
Have business with the merc, do you?
I definitely
If it's a
consider it
job you
one of
want
the
done,
best
he's your
games
man,
ever made.
But otherwise, don't bother. Got to place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
This is a state of emergency.
If you got a guard dog, where is it? Oh, it can go up here. I wonder what's up here. Materia. We know Yuffie loves materia. Chakra materia. What is that? Restores 20 hit points of damage taken. Oh. I don't know if I want to change it right now. Kind of like my materia. The day Last of Us ends, I'll be depressed. Hopefully it gets 4 or 5 games like Uncharted did. Yeah, and is this the guard dog? It does not look very intimidating. And it's not really doing any guarding. Yeah, I mean, like originally Last of Us wasn't even supposed to have a sequel. Like, Naughty Dog said themselves, like, we are not doing a sequel, but then I guess they changed their minds. I think Uncharted, ended at a good time, though. Like, people wanted another game, but I don't know. You can only have so many games for so long before it, like, it gets old.
Searching for candidates.
Okay, so here's the...
Searching for candidates.
Yeah, here's the guy with the combat simulator.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seemed relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
Yeah, I guess we might as well. Oh, I'll get the Rama materia. Rama is a summon, for anyone that doesn't know.
Get lost!
Oh, it hits really hard. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet.
Get lost! Not now! Could have bang! Might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back later. He's way too difficult right now.
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Okay.
I mean, each sector may not have much. This will be done before the day.
Discovery, Chadley's research.
Man, just my luck. He was
I think this is the... What do they call him? Old Snapper?
Oh, the joy and cheer that
Yeah, Old
await at the
Snapper.
happy turtle. Ho, greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those
Softshell.
flyers did you find?
Excuse me?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the happy turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Haha! Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Wutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Alright, I mean, we could do that.
Since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauties.
Oddities and commodities. Alright, I'm gonna have to take these ears off. They're hurting my head. I think with the, like, this headset on, when I have, like, my cat ears or bunny ears on, they, like, squeeze my head with the headset on. But I do have some little, like, earbuds I'm gonna test out soon, so maybe that'll help. Oh, you can buy units for Port Condor. Alright, well, I only have 1 coin. Oh, but I could buy these. Shock Trooper or Sentry Ray. Attacks nearby enemies with a somersault kick. Has low attack power but high HP for a Vanguard unit and is thus suited for the front lines. Range unit for use in Condor matches. Remains stationary and fires its laser at enemies from a long distance. HP continually depletes after placement. I think we'll buy the Shock Trooper.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
This game really took off. I'm surprised. I'm under way too much stress. This game really took off. I'm surprised.
Okay.
My turtle senses are tingling.
Explore a little. My turtle senses are tingling. Okay, so I guess that means there's a poster around here.
No, I'm the merc. You can't be the merc.
That's not one, is it?
Winner gets to beat. Now I'll probably be a refuge.
Okay, there's something over there. Oh, I just go through the boxes. Oh, okay.
You never stood a chance, little guy.
Happy Turtle newsletter. Okay, but that's not the same as the poster, right? Alright, hold on. Let me look. Inventory? I don't even know where to look. Oh, yeah. So key items. The chow beans are in my key items. Wutai's local specialty. Exceptionally tough legumes packed with nutrients. I guess they're supposed to be like soybeans. I'm hearing a lot of good things from a Mass Effect streamer on this platform. Oh, nice. Well, that's a good sign. So what did they like about it? An ad for the Wutaian bar, the Happy Turtle, that reads as follows. Want to kiss your troubles goodbye? Tired of being hung out to dry? Our sweet little haven is your getaway because every day with us is a holiday. Okay, I guess that's a flyer? One of the flyers? Hints on where to find the missing flyers provided by Old Snapper. Some kids hid one somewhere. Okay, I guess that's the one I just got. Floating through the air. Near Old Snapper's friend's apartment building, a cat took one on Culvert Street. On the town bulletin board near the old Talager factory. Okay. Well, we're gonna do some exploring anyway, so we'll look for them on the way. And it seems like you'll get not you guys, because you're not playing. But it seems like I'll get an alert from Yuffie if I'm near a flyer. Less stress, payout at 50, not 100. Tight community, just to name a few. Ah. Yeah, regarding the less stress, so I don't know if you were here for that, Commander Shepard, but I'll repeat it anyway. I was asking somebody on Trovo about, what he liked about Trovo, because he said he would, pick Trovo over Twitch any day. And he just said it was, like, less toxic, and there's not, like, a bot problem like there is on Twitch.
Got any noble hats like the one that girls wear? No, sorry.
So, you know, for a platform that was not very well known, I was surprised at how many people were on it, because there were, like, thousands of people on it when I looked at it. Maybe like tens of thousands of people instead of like, you know, hundreds of thousands of people like on YouTube and Twitch.
When what you should be doing is getting your
Oh, it's Johnny.
Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung.
So he was in the base game and also in the original game.
Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, thinking about stuff. Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
What? Over my dead body, you will? My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Challenge Johnny to a match. Sure. I mean, I'm still learning how to play this game, so. You can now edit your loadout by experimenting with the various changes you can make. Okay. Press L1 and R1 to switch between loadouts. Okay. Press triangle to change a unit in your loadout. Once you've made your selection, press X to swap in the new unit. Choose your loadout wisely to ensure victory. I guess this is fine. Oops, I didn't want to cancel. I mean, I could always challenge him again, right? Like, I'm still kind of learning this game. Okay, so Blast Ray, I think we're good for the front lines. And we'll put a ranged behind them. Oh, we don't have an ATV yet. Another range there. A spell here. Blizzard. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, I forgot what was good against these guys. Ranged maybe? Okay, how is he killing me? Okay, yeah, so range is good against the shield guys. But I forgot what they were. I think they're Vanguard? Okay, so I mean, at least, at the very least, like, these matches are short. Like, I think they're only, what, like 3 minutes? So, I didn't, defeat all of his, Condors, but
No, this
I
can't
had
be-
more
say it ain't
left
so.
standing than he did.
Oh, goodbye, fortune. Goodbye, pride.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Hmm? Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar's gonna suffer the same fate.
All right, baby. I'm game if you are.
Oh, we could play him again. Okay, well, let's not do that right now. Okay, that's the clinic door. Alright, just how much of Midgar can I explore here?
Oh, and I get my hands on those winnings. It'll be the greatest party ever. You know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
Rude.
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute. Super cute? More like super lame.
Wow, really rude.
His name is Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know? Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Hey up!
What? Why do I have to pay her to play? Not right now. We'll go do something else. We'll get a little better at Fort Condor before we pay somebody to play with them.
For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
Keep telling yourself.
And why is she charging people? Just stupid.
Whether you're a rook or a merc, we got weapons that work. Know what I heard? Guns are used.
Like, super lame. Smack her, Yuffie. I know, right? That was, like, really rude.
Just can't hit 'em.
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
How's everyone doubting Yuffie?
I'm sure we've got something that'll work for you.
Not as rude as that bot in that short. I know, right? He tried to kill me. Like, that's the rudest thing I can think of. Let's not buy anything yet. Oh, I can't go up there.
You must have found a gig. Seriously hope the bomb isn't so You don't have the bullets to fend him off.
What's gonna happen to our town?
Nothing. Because you and I are gonna protect it. This here's the headquarters in the neighborhood. This will be done before the day's out.
Ooh. I get that. Really? I can't go through here? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get that materia. Oh.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the Lord
Oh,
of Living
that's
Helper.
how I get the materia.
Wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread
There are a
for
bunch of
tonight's
cats
dinner.
here.
So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And for that bakery,
Wording materia.
the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song. But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Koopo. The Moogle sniffled.
Poor Moogle.
Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread.
Aw.
Thank you, Koopo. The Moogle
Stamp's
exclaimed,
so nice.
his palm bouncing excitedly. Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end.
Well, that's adorable. So Stamp was like the
That's all for
Avalanche
today.
mascot
Did
in the base
everyone
game.
enjoy that?
Alright, Becca, I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Commander Shepard. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp.
Okay,
the
she's
Lord
just
of
gonna
the
repeat the
Helper.
story.
Bow wow. I'm Stamp, the good
Alright,
boy
so
who
I
never
guess the
stops
only thing back here was the materia. I'm sure we'll find those other posters eventually. Okay, so the warding materia, if I remember correctly, it you can attach it to like an elemental materia and it will make you resistant to that element. Reduce debuff duration by 25%. Grants resistance to the linked materia's status ailment. Okay, so sort of like half of what I said. It's a status ailment, not the element. Okay, but we don't need that right now.
Important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff.
So the base game takes place mostly around Midgar, which is really interesting because I played that game for like 40 hours. So I think the only places you went really were like, I mean, there were a few places in between, like you went to this like train graveyard, but mostly it took place around Midgar and then like in the Shinra building, which is really interesting because in the original game, there's so many places you could go. Oh, there's somebody in here now. Or is this a different food stand? Oh, this is cute. It's like a little, like, food truck park. So I'm really interested in seeing how they're gonna do the rest of the games because the original was just like so gigantic. How do I get back there? I think that's one of the posters. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there's a poster.
There you are. Get back
Give me
here,
that
you
poster.
little turtle thief.
Why would the cat even want the poster?
Call of the turtle.
Really? I just had to follow the cat over there.
Got the wrong cat.
Oh, really? Why does it even have any kind of poster? Like, what is a cat even doing with a poster? What? Why did they all have posters? Oh, that one's a magazine.
Why do you all have to look the same?
What? Yuffie? Racist.
Different cat.
I think that's a bag of chips. Oh, are they fighting over the poster? Great. Of course this is it. Wait, no, that's a magazine again. Okay. Why do they all have pieces of paper?
Different cat.
Really? Finally. Those, okay, I don't even know what she's talking about because all of these cats look totally different.
Flyer acquired.
And she's like, why do you guys all have to look the same? Like, not one of these cats looks the same. Alright, so I think we're just gonna look for the posters as we explore. I mean, they've gotta be around just as I explore. I've already found 2 just wandering around. And then, like, if I finish exploring, and then at that time I'll go look for them specifically.
That's quite the outfit, but wait till you see my stock.
Oh, I could buy another unit. Oh. This moth unit is like super rare. It only costs 500 gil too. A defense unit attacks enemies over a wide area, possesses not only durability befitting its role, but high attack power as well. I mean, that sounds good. And this is only 100. Security Officer Barracks. A unit for use in Fort Condor matches remain stationary and spawn security officers at a steady rate. Okay, we'll get it. We don't need any potions. Okay, why does it say items 1? Can't afford that. Okay, what does this little sign say?
Hey, I don't want to keep you too long. Hope something catches
Good
your
day, good drink, good food. What? What? Every do it nice? Is that what that says?
Just look at the gouging prices.
Alright, maybe we will go battle Kiri now or whatever her name was. Or maybe we'll battle Johnny again in Fort Condor. Because I'm still kind of learning how to play the game. Like, I was just kind of placing random units. But I mean, it worked. Oh, look at the dog.
You're gonna want to hear this. So last week we went head-to-head with Billy Bob in a drinking competition, right?
You still do that stuff? Come on.
And what? You completely wiped the floor with them?
Nope. Totally drank me under the table.
Oh, Billy Bob won the drinking contest.
Kinda surprised.
Alright, let's see what else we've got around here.
Hey, you know Nayo.
Oh, Nayo, that's the girl I was talking to at Avalanche.
Anyway, don't but my brother's crazy about her, head over heels.
Really?
Wait, who is her brother? I wonder if it's Billy Bob or Polk, whatever his name is. I think it was Polk.
You can't let them keep us from living our lives.
Chocobo Show, Saturday and Sunday. 9 p.m. to 12 a.m.? What? Why is it at 9 p.m. to 12 a.m.? Oh, these bags are cute.
You supposed to be a Moogle?
Yes, I am supposed to be a Moogle. Thank you for noticing. Alright, let's check the map. Scout out Sector 7. How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Doesn't look like I've been around this area. Scrap Boulevard. We'll just go down this little path here. Or was that the gated area? I don't know. We'll go find out.
Look at that. They blew it up. Easy as these reactor bombings. The bombings must have freaked the monsters out. I guess you could say the same thing about.
Okay, so it's outside of Midgar. I guess I can't go there yet. Okay, that's fine.
The bombings must have freaked the monsters out. I guess you could say the same thing about the human population.
Monsters have been acting strange.
Not gonna be good for any of us. Wusai's got
Who's to
that
say they
bomb.
don't have people in Sector 7?
Okay, let's take a look at those clues again. Inventory. So, some kids hid one somewhere and a cat took one. I got those. Floating through the air? Near Old Snapper's friend's apartment building. On the town bulletin board near the old Telager factory. Okay, I have not seen the town bulletin board yet. And this is the only apartment building I know of.
Ah, have business with the Merc, do ya? If it's a job you want done, he's your man. But otherwise, don't bother.
Oh, I just realized she's talking about Cloud. Because she rented a room to Cloud, one of these rooms to Cloud. Okay, so the Happy Turtle jingle is playing, so I think that means there's a poster around here. So I think I was correct. Yeah, there it is. Okay, but I got the guard dog. Don't let the dog notice you. I see, we gotta be sneaky. We gotta use our ninja skills. Okay, so the turtle jingle plays, the Happy Turtle jingle plays when I'm near a poster. Go back to sleep, buddy. Ugh. How am I supposed to get it? Hide behind the boxes when the dog's awake. What? When the dog is awake? Like, I was only moving when he was sleeping. But now it's telling me... Oh, I guess it... Okay, I guess it wasn't telling me to move while he was awake. It told me to hide when he was awake. Okay. I kind of misread that.
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady?
Ah!
What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much.
Oh. She thinks Cloud is
Cut your
cute.
losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high, even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his... I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
Oh, so now the dog is fine with me. Did I go up here before? I'm not sure, but I can go up here again. Oh yeah, I think I did come up here. I think there was a materia up here. Alright, so I figured out the apartment building clue.
Sorry, Merc's not here. Here for advice? Gonna have to wait your turn.
Yeah, because he's not
Something
here
about today.
because
Not sure what.
he's off bombing the
Sorry, Merc's not here.
Mako reactor. So this takes place right after Cloud and Avalanche bombed one of the reactors, the Mako reactors.
That was a close one.
So they're still over there. They're still like escaping the reactor.
This is a state of emergency. Wutai's practically on our doorstep.
Because I remember this from the base game. They bombed the reactor and then it like made the news. And they like Shinra blamed it on Wutai.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor
Okay,
against the
you know what?
If you want to get your grubby hands on that prize money, you'll have to go through me.
It only costs 3 gil, so
Hey-ya.
we'll play her. I mean, we gotta get some more experience in this Fort Condor game. I'm starting to like it some more. Okay, let's see. Edit loadout. Okay, I've got a lot of these... I don't even know what these are. The sword icon ones. Where are my new ones? Okay, moth unit, I want that one. Guard dog. Switch this one out. Place it with officer barracks. Okay, I think that'll be good. We'll try it. We gotta try it. I mean, it's, you know, with video games and a lot of other things, it's just a lot of trial and error, right? Like, you just gotta try things. Alright, let's do Blast Ray. And behind them, we'll put a ranged unit. Okay, I need more ATB for this. For the officer barracks. Alright, I really want to use that new unit, that moth unit. But I gotta wait until all the ATB gauges are charged. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna use this as a tank. No, my moth! Okay, I mean, I still won. But it was a pretty close match. I mean, I only defeated one of her condors.
Still lost?
What? You cheated?
What can I say? Talent trumps all.
Really? And Yuffie is just like, oh, it's okay.
It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least.
Dude, what?
As if.
You said it was 3. What is her problem?
You just don't quit, do you? Fine, 10 gil for a match. Take it or leave it.
What? No. Why are you charging me more now? Because you lost? That's ridiculous. Oh, it is a different little food stand. So I was over here before and I was like, oh, it's empty. And then I saw this one over here and I was like, oh, now somebody's working there, but it was a different food stand. That would have been pretty impressive if they, like, had the food stand have, like, an opening hours. Alright, so I got the... What did I get? I got the kids hid one somewhere near Old Snapper's friend's apartment building, and the cat took one. So I have 3 left. Floating through the air on the town bulletin board and near the old Telager factory. Do lonely nights turn into lonely days? Fill that void with booze, food, and play. At the Happy Turtle, you'll find only the best, where we live to entertain you, our honored guest. Potential customers love what you seek, and the Happy Turtle can give you a peek. Romance so often blossoms within our walls, you'll want to stick around until last call. That's adorable. Alright, town bulletin board. We want to look for a town bulletin board, one floating through the air, and one near the old Telager factory, which I'm not sure where that is. I mean, this looks like a factory. Oh, that's Jesse. Wait a minute, is this 7th Heaven?
Enough already, Shinra.
Oh, I can talk to Jesse.
I should be up there with them. Not that I'd be much use, but still. Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up. As if.
Wait, who are you? Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid, but do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
Aw, Jessie, she's worried about Cloud and Avalanche. She definitely had a thing for Cloud.
Not in the mood. Go bug literally anyone else. Not in the mood. Go bug literally anyone else.
Okay, so we can talk to her, but not very much. Welcome to 7th Heaven. This is 7th Heaven. Okay, so this is Tifa's bar. Oh, wow, okay.
Weird.
Why did that happen?
His ways are a mystery.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, we can't go into 7th Heaven. Alright, so that's not the factory, that was 7th Heaven.
Did you make that yourself?
I mean, I feel like just running around, we should be able to find one that's floating through the air.
You start salvaging while everyone else is in shock.
Hey,
Isn't there someone?
Oh, I don't think I went down here yet.
Hey, over here! Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has
Oh,
monsters
well, I
coming
found the
out of
factory.
walls. Fiends have been acting up since the bombings, like they know something we don't. Just wish that Merc were still around. He'd sort those critters out. Fiends have been acting up since the bombings, like they know something we don't. Just wish that Merc were still around.
Okay, oh, Roche. I remember him from the base game.
Wherever you are! Why, hello there! Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause.
Okay.
But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game. Maybe after some practice,
So it's interesting how nobody's saying Cloud's name. It makes me feel like Yuffie is not supposed to know who he is yet. So I guess they're gonna like do an introduction sometime in the next part of the game. Okay, let me see if I can play him.
Nice try, but no.
Okay, I guess I have to rank up in Fort Condor.
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
Oh, is this the bulletin board? Yep, that was it.
Gotcha.
And the factory's
You
here
thought
too.
You could hide from me, didn't ya?
Prohibited items. Flammable substances, toxic substances, corrosive agents, unauthorized dangerous goods. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we found the majority of the posters already, actually. So we just have 2 left. Key items. And also, let's see what this poster says. I like these little poems they have. A turtle with liquor, now ain't that a sight? Why, it makes one brim with utter delight. 2 twin red cheeks enchanting you wholly. Drop by the happy turtle to drink it in slowly. Okay, so we have 4 of the newsletters. So we just need the one flying through the air and then the one near the factory. Which is here. Because this is the factory.
How cool! I've never seen Sandra post.
Sir? What are we gonna do?
We're going to concentrate on our jobs and not worry about things that don't concern us.
But what if Avalanche is
But I
hiding
guess we can't
somewhere
go in
this
there?
sector?
I don't know. I mean, I think this is the factory, because this guy said, like, stay away from the factory.
Now they're saying Wu-Tai put Avalanche up to.
Loveless. Open 6:25. 18 o'clock.
So they let another
I love these environments. Like, they're just so alive. Maybe the other flyers are on here, floating through the air.
That's far enough. Sorry, but no one's allowed beyond this point.
Hate to break it to you.
Not again.
Monsters skulking about. Hey,
Trains are canceled, huh? No one saw that coming. Works probably.
I guess not.
Due to an incident.
Well, I'm guessing the end of the DLC will have Yuffie, like, getting on the train. Or maybe the middle? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she's got to get topside sometime.
Guess what? I actually found a job. Come to think of it, how do they even live without mom?
You think I know something she needs to do. When are those avalanches?
They've got those ninja guys in there.
Oh, I like this music. It's adorable. Put your shell on. Good, see if this is on Spotify.
I simply want to finish
Alright,
what we started.
I don't think that I can get over there yet. If that is the factory I need to get to for the poster. I also don't think I've been over here.
Of course he uses bullshit squeezing to come down on us. In exchange, none of us undesirables.
Stuck on the ground floor again.
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
Look, a flying turtle! I want a balloon like that.
Obstructed.
There's gotta be some way we can reach that thing. Wow,
oh, there's Wedge. Or is that Biggs? That's one of them. So, wait a minute. Is there a poster up there? Alright, let me see if I can talk to Wedge. This one's Wedge. It is Wedge, okay.
Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important. Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Okay, so Biggs or Wedge and Jesse, you can't really talk to them, I guess. Like, they say a few things to you, but not much. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, here we go. Was that the one flying through the air? I guess so.
The Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
Okay, so, I mean, the impression I got from the clue
First, I was planning
was that it was already flying through the air.
like a pet shop for turtles?
It's a happy turtle like a pet shop for
Does she
turtles.
make her own?
Okay, so the impression I had from the clue, right, was... So it says... Floating, number 2, floating through the air. So I was under the impression that it was already floating through the air, and I thought it was like going all over Midgar, and I had to like chase it down. But I guess what it really means is that I had to pop that turtle, and then it flew through the air and landed on the ground. So, yeah. But, I mean, I got it. Is the ground floor of life getting you down? Chin up now, there's no need to frown. The happy turtle is here, and just in time. Bringing so much cheer, it should be a crime. Okay, so now I just need the one from the factory, which I still don't know how to get to.
But a ninja
A ninja star would be way better than what?
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool! Wonder if my mom will buy me one of those balloons.
At first, I was planning on making that Merc suit.
So is the happy turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
Alright, so, I mean, we've got the majority of posters now, we just have one left. I'm sure we'll find it at some point.
You think
Oh, the boxes are back up. I ran through all these boxes to get the poster here, but now they're back up.
This game really took off.
Man, just my luck. Wars are coming, people. Question is, though, how would we do this will be done
Okay, so what is this objective here? Oh, it's just the happy turtle guy.
So, what can I do you for?
Give me flyer hints.
Pretty sure I remember putting up a poster near the abandoned factory. Though it's long gone too. Anyone's guess where it could have ended up. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh, the joy and cheer that... So, what can I do you for? Pretty sure though it's long... Oh,
Okay,
if you overhear
so
any cheer that
the
away
factory
at the
one is the only one
Turtle.
left. So, oh, well, you know what? I guess it does tell me the clues in the number of poster that they are. You know what I mean? Like number 5 on the town bulletin board, that was newsletter number 5.
This game really took off.
Okay, well, okay, let me see, actually, let me see on the map if it tells me where the factory is. Oh. Oh, it is right here. What is this? Vending machine. Okay, well, let's go over there. I mean, it looks like I've already been over there. Okay, we just need to go, we'll just go straight. And then this way. And then this way.
This is bullshit. Just gotta hope Avalanche.
Only a matter of time before they hit another reactor. So, have you heard any news about the sector?
Wasn't there someone from Utah?
Okay, so I got the one over here already, but I'm sure this one had to be the bulletin board one. So how do I get over there to the factory? He just said that
War, huh?
he put it up near the factory. So I don't know if I actually have to get in there.
How cool! I've never seen a soldier up close before.
Stay alert now.
Is this the way to the factory?
Huh. I know that tune anyway.
Oh, it is. Okay, so I can get in the factory. Alright, well that door is very hard to find. What? Is there like metal playing? Okay, well, the happy turtle jingle is playing down here. Alright, I guess I'll just go through the factory and see where it is. Ooh, materia. Chakra materia. Yeah, they got materia here. What do they have? Healing, cleansing. Subversion. Allows you to use subversive spells. Breach. Instant resistance is instant death. Breach, I don't know what breach is. Dispel, I know that is like removing a protective spell that the enemy has. How much money do I have? Oh, around 5,800. Okay. I feel like I should get either the barrier or the cleansing materia. Because barrier is really good. Barrier, mana ward, and mana wall. So that's like protecting against physical and magic damage. Yeah, let's go for the barrier materia. I guess we could buy cleansing materia. Okay. Instead of parry, we're going to use barrier. Okay. I guess that's fine for now.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie! Aww, someone need a rest? Nuh-uh! Little...
Alright, what do I have there?
I'm unstoppable! Get lost! Time to kick some butt! How you like this?
Bells, cast barrier.
What's it gonna do about this? You're mine, punk! Get lost! Hope you learned your lesson.
It is the Happy Turtle music, but it's like metal. I love how it still says the Happy Turtle jingle.
Got you now! Right, let's see how this plays out. We're done here! And our heroine triumphs again!
Okay, I don't hear the Happy Turtle music anymore, so it must not be near here. Back where I entered. Okay, the music is pretty loud around this area, but I don't see anything. Alright, maybe it's over here. No. Music is getting quieter. Oh, there's the music. Okay. So it's gotta be around here somewhere.
Think you can take me? Get lost! Wanna beg for mercy? Time to kick some butt! Get lost! How you like this? I'm unstoppable! Got you right where I want ya! That's
Alright, the poster has got to be close.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh boy. These guys are taking like no damage.
Get lost! Find me! Taste my fire! Nuh-uh! Get lost!
Alright, fire seems to do pretty well against them. I am gonna cast barrier because we're not doing well right now. Use a high potion. We have a lot of those. Okay, I think I can fight these right now. We can't leave though. Alright, well, we'll keep trying. But, yeah, they're incredibly difficult. I don't think Yuffie is strong enough right now.
You're going down! Might as well. No way. See him right now, laughing at me.
Is that the poster? Okay, I think I do have to kill them to get the poster. Well, they were really hard. I might have to come back. Okay, but that is the poster back there. Alright, you know what? We are going to get some experience and gain some levels and then we'll come back. I mean, we don't have to do all of this right away. We have 5 out of 6 of the posters, so we can wait.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
Alright, we are just gonna go back to what we were supposed to be doing. How do I get out of here?
Got no time for small fry.
Like, even these guys are kind of hard, so I think Yuffie's kind of on their level for defeating those enemies around the poster.
It's over. I'm unstoppable. Time to kick some butt. That's to be you. Well, can't fault him for trying.
Alright, we're gonna sit on the bench here, recover. I like how she just flops onto the bench. Alright, we'll be back.
Stay alert now.
But at least I know where the poster is. Alright, so right now I think we are... We'll go back to... I think I'm supposed to go back to the clinic.
Isn't there someone on route?
So, maybe you're right. And what those nails and screws you.
Shinra's not just going to stand by and let a third reactor be destroyed.
You see that? Got any Moogle?
We got one option left if I want to strike it rich.
Oh, there's a bunch here too. Avalanche's base. Wait, I thought Avalanche... I thought their headquarters was below 7th Heaven. Okay, so maybe this isn't where I thought it was. Because I thought this was the area below 7th Heaven, but it is not.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to
What,
talk
her
about
dad?
him.
I don't think we knew anything about her
Let's
dad
talk
in
about something
the
else.
original game.
Like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, we've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoff's at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Hit me up.
Be right there.
Oh, he's in my party now.
Heading out? Watch yourself, okay? Good luck out there, boss. I know you're not a local, but try your best to act like one.
Oh yeah, because she totally looks
Heading
like a
out?
local.
Watch yourself, okay?
Try and keep a low profile around here, okay?
Really, Yuffie? Keep a low
If you
profile?
want to get a feel for the Undercity, why not take a stroll?
Already did.
Remember, Midgar's filled with Shinra's victims too. Not everyone here is out to get you. Try and keep a low profile around.
Out to get me? I don't know if Yuffie ever thinks anyone's out to get her. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at Sonin. What does he have? Item Master. Auto Cure. First Strike. Provoke. Okay. I'll keep whatever he has right now. We'll have to get to know him as a party member.
You ever heard of that, Fort Condor game?
I took a page out of Biggs' book and decided to clean up with it.
If we all channeled our inner Biggs...
Oh, actually, well, you know what? Now that we have Sonin, maybe we'll be able to get that poster at the factory.
You're supposed to be a... And just who are you? Never seen your face.
My partner.
Alright, how do I mark? Can I mark like a waypoint or something? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can mark a waypoint. But that's okay. We have a map, so we'll be okay. Alright, we'll go try again now that we have Sonin. No, that wasn't... The entrance wasn't there.
Don't be
This one.
shy! I simply want to finish what we started.
Don't get yourself hurt.
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
Alright, I forgot exactly how to get to where the poster was. You cannot control Sonin in combat. Instead, issue commands to him using R2. Pressing L2 will have him synergize with Yuffie, and he will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L2 to synergize your team. Yuffie and Sonin's synergized attacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and are highly effective against pressured foes. When both Yuffie and Sonin have ATB charges available, they can perform synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Note that Sonin's ATB gauge fills up more slowly when he is synergized. Press L2 again to disengage.
Nice one.
Alright, we'll definitely kill those guys a lot faster than Yuffie by herself.
Modest.
Just leave us alone, will ya? Let's do this. Ready for a smackdown? Think of loyal minion.
Okay, so there's the poster. Alright, so before we do that... Oh, are we still fighting something? We are.
Get lost! What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
Modest.
Okay, so before we do that, we are going to make sure Yuffie is at full HP, and I guess we might as well cure Sonin too. And before I go into that battle, I'm also going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. We are going to attempt to get this poster, and this will be the last Happy Turtle poster if we do get it. So we're fully healed. Alright, let's try it this time. Maybe we'll, maybe we'll get it with Sonin now. We'll walk onto this one.
Loyal minion.
Okay, what is Sonin now? Twirling Lunge, set upon a foe while spinning, and Swirling Storm, strike a foe myriad of times, dealing a large amount of damage. Okay, I mean that sounds like a good ability right now. Alright, Yuffie, what do we want to do? I'll give you Fire Ninjutsu.
Thanks for that. Right where I want ya. Get your butt over here. You're mine, punk.
Alright, we definitely got this now that the other one's killed. Wow, that was way easier with Sonin.
Gotcha.
Nice.
And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
No, we gotta get that materia. You know what? I'm pretty proud of myself that I didn't have to look up any of those poster locations. First strike materia. Okay, well Sonin's already got that. But I guess it's always good to have another one. Alright, let's get out of here.
Charge!
So this Synergize thing, they didn't have it in the base game. I wonder if they're gonna have it in the next part of the game. Or, FF7 Remake Part 2. Because, it's gonna be so long, the game's gonna be so long, they have to release it in parts.
Another one for the books.
So, the one that they released a couple years ago, that was just, part 1. Alright, so she's level, what? 27 now? Okay, so... what do we want to do? We'll upgrade her HP. So, this reminds me more of the sphere grid and from FF10. Alright, I forgot how to use this. Okay, wait, let me go back. Okay, change core. Subcore. Ooh, new materia slot. Do I want the new materia slot or attack damage? I want a new materia slot. Okay, and then... I equip... How do I equip a materia in the weapons? Alright, we'll figure it out later. Okay, I don't have another core for this weapon. Increases the amount of time throwing stars can remain aloft. We'll get that. Guard against attack at the right time to cast barrier. Wait, I don't know if I want that. Because I always forget to use guard. I mean, I guess we'll get it though. Maybe it'll encourage me to use guard more. Alright, and... Okay, so Sonin only has the one core. Incendiary limit breaks. Fills limit break gauge when inciting or provoking enemies. Ooh, new materia slot. 6 SP, okay. That's fine. We always want more materia. We'll get... Not that one. This one. Okay, I don't think we could afford anything else. No, we can't. Okay, so... Why? Okay. Let me go to materia and equipment. Okay. Healing materia. I think I have... Yeah, okay. Oh, it tells you. I just noticed these Y... The Y next to the materia, so that's the materia Yuffie has. Alright, we'll give her a cleansing materia. Sonin. I need another healing materia. That would be good. I always need everybody to have cure. I mean, I like having everybody to have cure, because that's a really useful spell. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Okay, we won't do that yet. Okay, I think I'll just give him like an elemental materia. We'll give him the wind materia so he can level that one up a little bit. Okay, so as far as equipment... Okay, I don't have an accessory I can give him. And we'll rest. In this.
Piece of cake.
It reminds me a lot of FF15, all the team attacks. Right, how do I get out of here again? Okay, I just went in a circle. But I'm pretty sure the bench and the vending machine, it was like somewhat near the exit or entrance. Exit slash entrance, because you go out the same way you came in. Okay, here we go.
Hey there.
Alright, now let's go back to Old Snapper and turn in the posters, and then we can move on. I mean, maybe I'll do the Fort Converse stuff too. Like, at first I wasn't sure if I would, but I mean, I'm getting more used to the game. Where is he? Alright, you know what would be useful? The map. Okay. Johnny. The handoff. Wait, no, not her. Wait, why does this not tell me what this is? Oh, was that Roche? Where's Old Snapper? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's right by the clinic. Okay, I'm going in the opposite direction. Okay, now this is the right way. Clear out this little area here. So he's right there. Okay, there he is.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6! We have a winner!
Oh wait, I didn't see the poster, the 6th poster.
Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip,
Oh, it's okay, I'm sure I can look it up.
hip, hooray!
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge.
I don't know, I thought it was kind of hard.
For a fellow tough nut.
Would you
Maybe
look at
they'll
that?
still be in my inventory.
The chow beans. Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best for you.
Magnify materia. Okay, let's see if they're still in my inventory. Oh, they are. Okay, I can read the 6th newsletter. Wutai's culinary enigmas are here to be shared. Secret spices, mystic mixtures, but please don't be scared. One quick visit is all you need to realize our food's great indeed. Well, that's cute. Alright, okay, so what is this materia I got? Magnify. What is magnify? I think it was purple. Or maybe not. Oh, it was blue. Expand range of linked materia, effect reduced by 60% when expanded. Wait, what? Oh, allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. To switch back to a single target, press L1 when selecting a spell. Oh, okay, so it's like a target all. Okay, so I think they had this in the original game too, but it was called something else. It was called like all. I think it was called all. Yeah, all material. Okay, so it targets all, but it reduces the spell power by 60%. At least on the first level. On the second level, 45%, and on the third level, it only reduces it by 25%. I don't think that's what they did in the original game. I think it was just all... Like, it was OP, because you could, like, link a cure materia to all, and then you could just cure your whole party. Okay, I mean, we'll hold off on that for now. I guess Sonin's materia is fine for now.
If it isn't my favorite ninja, good
Aw,
to see you again.
I'm his favorite ninja. Do I have a Condor coin? Alright, we'll do this later.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember old Snapper.
For the time being, we're just like, I'm underway
under way too much stress.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Nayo. I think that was her name. We're gonna move on in the main story.
You guys all set?
Yeah.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So now.
Okay, we're gonna come back and do the
To
Fort
pick up your
Condor
IDs.
stuff. Because I
There's
don't
no way to
think
get
we can
topside
finish
without
that right
him.
now.
But I thought DJ was getting our high Ds. What
High
happened with
Ds?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa!
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And
I mean,
the
they
crowd stop
don't really
bothering
have
you
a
eventually.
choice.
The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter
Oh, it's
Cell?
Barrett
They
and
used to be with
Tifa.
Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
And there's Biggs.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long.
Yeah,
You mark
that's
my
where
words.
he falls and
Yeah, I guess
goes
he
through the
will.
roof of the church and
Can we
meets
talk
Aerith.
about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch! Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Okay, bye.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
Nah, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Alright, so I'm guessing Yuffie will not be able to interact with Tifa or Barrett. And then Cloud is just like not here.
Weird.
Yep, still can't get in there.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies. Knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't realize that Avalanche, like, there were other cells that were like right next to Barrett and Tifa's cell that they were running. I thought they were like the only one in that area.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden.
What? Dude, she's like 17.
So what do you say? Ready to be queen
they're talking
of the
to
Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
Now be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult.
No, you're not.
Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Oh, Yuffie.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
Oh boy. Yuffie is gonna
But
punch you in
if
the
wanna
face
pull
for
up a
that.
seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
Go on and gamble the red.
You like that?
Let's do this!
Standardized Art of War. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, it's like a team attack. Nice. Didn't even realize that was an option. So I guess Sonen's ATB gauge has to be full too. I mean, the game did tell me it would fill more slowly when they were synergized. I guess it's because we can do these team attacks. And they're more powerful, so it takes longer for his ATB to charge. I mean, that makes sense.
You're gonna get what's coming to
I got an armlet.
Hey, at least you try. You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Oh, you're back
Boss,
up.
Boss, you're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around.
Okay.
I think that's when they try to get Aerith. Alright, let me
who were those creeps anyway?
unplug my
Don
headset. I
Corneo's
think
talent
it
scouts.
might
They'll
be charged
say and
by
do
now.
just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Alright, let's see if we can... equip this armlet. A spiky bracer worn to express one's inner rebel. An armband supplied to all elite Wutai operatives. An armband that allows the wearer to harness uncanny strength. Efficacy enhanced when worn with accessories Gozu Drive or Mezu Drive. Grants preternatural strength when paired with accessories Gozu Drive or Mezu Drive. I have no idea what this means. This is new stuff. This was not in the base game. But this does look better than the ninja armlet, so we're gonna equip it. And we're gonna give Sonin the ninja armlet. Okay, and then she got an added materia slot. HP up. Okay, so okay, I need to remove the HP up because this is linked materia. So I'm gonna put the healing materia here and then magnify here so she can heal both Sonin and herself. And then we'll I guess I'll give her HP up back. And then Sonin, we can give him something. We could give him the MP up, I guess. I mean, he could at least level it up. Yeah, let's give him the MP up. And I need to find him in an accessory. I forgot to go by the weapons store before we left, but that's okay. I mean, we've been doing fine.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait. Wait for who? Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Stratos Angel, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them. They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
Should give him one of those beans.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
Back to base. So we ran all the way over here just to have to go back. Well, at least this means I can go back to the weapon shop and get Sonin an accessory. And this might mean that some other Fort Condor opponents opened up too. Because it wouldn't let me, like, Roche wouldn't play me in Fort Condor, so I guess something has to happen. I don't know if it's like I have to get to a certain point in the story or if I have to, like rank up in Fort Condor, but there's only so many people I could play. Okay, they don't... Okay, this machine doesn't have any weapons or armor or accessories, so I'm gonna have to go to the weapon shop. I mean, I guess I could play that girl, Curie, or whatever her name was. But she's charging me to play her, which is ridiculous.
Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums.
Sector 7.
Follow me,
pillar.
guys.
Oh, maybe I can't go back to the weapon shop.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm
More
so
like a
gonna
mutant,
use
really.
that.
Okay, well, maybe I can stop by the weapon shop. Where is it? Rest spot. Okay, here's the weapon shop. Okay. I mean, maybe they'll let me. Because, like, sometimes if I'm in the middle of an objective, it doesn't let me go too far.
Yuffie, where are you going?
Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay. I might have to come back. I mean, hopefully it'll let me come back to this area.
Almost there.
Damn, she runs fast.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
Huh?
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Oh, so now I can go back. Okay, maybe Roche will play me now? No. What do I have to do to get Roche to play me? Maybe I have to go back to Hulk or whatever his name is? Or Kiri? Oh, who's this guy?
So the key to So when your opponent leads with
Oh, he's a Fort Condor player.
Respond with this?
Okay, I can play him. Okay, so he was not available before.
How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks.
I mean, I'm still
That'd be a
figuring
great
Fort
help.
Condor out too, but I guess we'll learn it together. I mean, he's rank 1. Hello from Greece. Hello, Cloudmaster. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. So you're in Greece, huh? That's really cool. I've always wanted to visit Greece. What part of Greece are you in? Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, I want to place my moth unit. That is my most powerful unit, however, it seems like it dies pretty quickly. Put a range. Okay, so what I'm finding is that moth units are powerful, but they take so long to charge up to. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up the rules of this again. I think I won. I did. Oh, I got 2 Condor coins.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what? Losing?
Oh my god,
Losing
Yuffie.
on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo!
I know. But if it'll make her happy.
Assassin board? You may now challenge rank 2 players. Okay, maybe that's what Roche was. My real name is Stratus Angel. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, so... Did you just subscribe using... Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, so your name that you put in as YouTube, on your YouTube name came up as you're a subscribe, I guess, but your YouTube channel name is Cloudmaster? I think that's how it works. Alright, so Cloudmaster, do you prefer you be called Cloudmaster or Stratos? Or Stratos Angel?
Enough already, Shinra. Get it. I should be up there with them.
Wait, does Jesse play Fort Condor?
So I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor?
You gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood? You know what? Fine. Why the hell not? It'd help take my mind off things.
See, you do want to play. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go into the menu and see if it tells me about Fort Condor. Okay, yeah, here we go. Speak to anyone with a 1 symbol above their heads to challenge them to a match. Where does it tell me, like, what is good against what? It doesn't. Oh, wait. Is this still Fort Condor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, sudden death. I didn't know about this. If the timer runs out and both you and your opponent have the same number of bases left standing, you will enter sudden death. And sudden death, whichever player destroys the base first will win the match. Okay. Why does it not tell me, Oh, there it is. Okay. So, Vanguard... Okay, so Vanguard, I guess, is the sword. So, sword is good against range. Range is good against defense, and defense is good against Vanguard. I'm gonna have to, like, write that down. My real name is Stratos, and my gaming channel, the name is Cloudmaster. Okay. So, am I pronouncing that correctly? Stratos? Okay, I gotta plug in my headset. I don't know why it keeps dying. So what kind of games do you like to play, Stratos? Alright, let me see if I can remember this. Okay, so defense beats offense, offense beats range, range beats defense.
Again? I mean, nice getting off mine.
Okay, let's try playing her. I mean, we can always challenge her to a rematch. Okay, so that means I want a good mix. So I have... Okay, I mean, I have 2 of each. I don't know if I want the moth unit, though, because it takes so much ATB, and it just takes too long to charge up. So... Helitrooper. When did I get this? Riot Trooper. Blast Ray. Okay, we're gonna put the... Oh, I have the Blast Ray already. Okay, so we're gonna replace the Moth unit with the Riot. Okay, wait. Oh, you know what? I have to look at her board. Okay, so she's got... She has 3 defense, 3 ranged, and only 1 Vanguard. So ranged beats defense. Defense beats Vanguard, and Vanguard beats ranged. So I think I will change out the officer barracks for... What else do I have? I'll do another range, because she's got... So she has 3 defense and 3 ranged. But she... Okay, wait a minute. She gets one more... She gets one more troop than me. It's not fair. Sorcerer board and assassin board. Oh, wait a minute. What do these give me? Fire and haste. Okay. And then what does assassin board give me? Oh, this is the assassin board. Okay, what's sorcerer board? Oh, that's what I've been using. Okay. Assassin board. What nostalgic game? This and original. I like RPG, horror, and racing games. Ah, okay. So you like FF7 then? Oh, there's a little little graph right there in the corner. I didn't even see that. Okay, so have you played this Yuffie DLC then? What is on the starter board? Fire and Cure. I wonder why the assassin board... Why does that have 2 stars? I don't know. ATB 8, 6, 7. Wait, why do I have different amounts of ATB? I guess we'll stick with... Okay, we'll try the assassin board. Okay, so I do want to... I need to change these because they're all Vanguard. S-gun prototype. When did I get this? I mean, I'll try it. And then since she has mostly defense and ranged, oh wait a minute, that means I want mostly Vanguard, I think. Vanguard and ranged, I think, is what I want the most of. So we'll have 3 range, 2 Vanguard, and then 1 defense. Okay. I think that's good. I don't know. I just started this tonight. I don't know. We're still learning. We'll get better at it. What? How does she already... Oh, I guess I already have some ATB too. Okay, so the defense, so we want ranged. Spells. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, I guess that's fine. I meant to do whatever defense troop I had. Ever thought about OnlyFans? No, I haven't. First I played Final Fantasy VII when I was a child, 16 years old, and I played the remake now. I'm 40 years old. I finished the game in DLC on hard mode. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've also played the original. And I played the remake when it first came out, but I didn't have a PS5 until this past December, so I wasn't able to play this DLC. So what did you think about the remake? Cloudmaster versus like the original game? Which one did you like better? Okay, I'm doing good against her, I think. Oh, nice! I beat all her bases. Okay, I'm definitely getting better at this game.
Well, can't win them all. Haha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya? What's that I hear? The sound sound of the world's smallest violin.
Okay, Yuffie, be a good sport.
Well, if you're gonna insist. But this is the last time. Got it?
I bet she says that every time. Alright, so I was gonna go to the weapon shop, which is over here. Both they're amazing games. I totally agree. So have you played other Final Fantasies, Cloudmaster?
You got one.
Oh, Johnny, you're rank 1. We already beat you. Okay, weapon shop right here. Yeah, standing right in front of it.
Whatever, as long as you've got money.
Accessories, alright. I need an accessory for... what's his name? Sonin. Oh, enter battle with auto life. Breaks upon use. Okay, well, we don't want that. I am thinking I will give him the survival vest. It's expensive, but it gives him a good amount of defense. Or maybe I'll give it to Yuffie and give Sonin the power wristlet or whatever she's got on. Power wrist guards. Yeah, I'll give her the survival vest. I'll give Sonin the power wristlets. Yes, 8 and 10. Okay. So, which Final Fantasy out of the ones you played is your favorite? Alright, I think that's all I need to do in that area. Oh! Wait, Chadley. We could go try Chadley's VR thing again. Now that we have Sonin, because I was just failing with Yuffie. Your real name is Rebecca, and where are you from? Yes, my real name is Rebecca. I am from the United States. I'm in Texas.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Yeah. We'll try beating Rama again. I mean, I think we'll have Sonin with us, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's...
Get your butt over here!
Alright, let's, come on, Yuffie. Okay. Maybe he's a little too difficult right now. Yeah, already died. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we're not gonna do this right now, because we're not at a high enough level for this.
What a shame. It was a close match. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can play.
Okay, let's check our other Fort Condor players. Is this Roche? Yeah, okay, Roche was level 2, or rank 2. That's why he wouldn't play me before. Okay, maybe he'll... Well, he will play me now, because I'm rank 2. So, we're gonna go try to beat Roche at Fort Condor. Okay, I am starting to definitely understand Fort Condor a lot more. I think I did well in that battle against Jesse. And I was really trying hard to remember like what beats what, but they display it for you. It's just really small. It's like this really tiny chart. Game autosaves, right? Oh, I think it does. It does. Okay. Wait, not load. I want to save. Okay. I mean, I'll manually save anyway, just in case. It does auto save though.
Don't back for more. Such youthful determination. I love it.
What do you mean more? We never played you in the first place. Okay, let's look at what he's got. Okay, he's got two vanguards, 2 ranged, and 1 defense. But it looks like the things that he has, it takes up a lot of ATB, so he's gonna be slow. Okay, so defense beats vanguard. And vanguard beats ranged. So since he only has 1 defense troop, I want to do... I want to do mostly defense and vanguard. Oh, wait a minute. We want E-security officer. Do shock trooper. Instead of guard dog, we will do slug ray. Okay, I think I'll keep... Oh, wait a minute. We want mostly vanguard and defense, not ranged. We can keep 1 ranged. Oh, Lightning Santa is so pissed. It's early to fight them. Wait for Sonin. After fight them, it's easy to beat them with Sonin. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely found that more of the battles I've been trying to fight are easier with Sonin, but yeah, like Rama, I definitely can't take him on right now. Okay, I think this is fine. So what do you think about this Fort Condor minigame? Did you like it? Alright, we got 1 base down. Yes, Rebecca, I beat them all, but all Fort Condor. Okay. It took me a little while to understand, but I think I'm starting to understand the game more. So, Cloudmaster or Stratos, whatever you'd like to be called. What kind of horror games do you play? Do you like Resident Evil? I think I need my ranged against this one. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Yes. Alright, well, we're gonna come back to this one.
But not quite good enough. Remember though, there's always next time.
Okay, so actually, you know what? We are gonna go back to the old snapper because I think I have some Condor coins that I can use. So, where is Condor coin shop? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so maybe I can buy some more units, better units.
Ready to part with any Condor coins?
Oh. He has boards too. Interesting. Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, and Remake 2 and 3. Oh, okay. So the only Resident Evils I've played are 7 and Village. So, but I've heard that people really like Resident Evil 4. That seems to be everybody's favorite Resident Evil. I have the remake of 2, but I haven't played it yet. Italian board. Board for those new to Fort Condor. Inlaid with materia that increases unit HP. Okay, I have 7 Condor coins, is that right, I think? So are you going to be playing Resident Evil 7 or Village? Because those, I really like those. Slug Ray facility. Remain stationary, spawn slug rays at a steady rate. I don't know if I need any more ranged. Slightly higher HP than most ranged units. Okay. Might as well. We'll get the sentry gun too.
Come back anytime. You, Softshell, are always welcome.
Okay, let's try out this new board and those new units. I didn't know he sold boards too.
Back for more? Such youthful determination. I love it.
Okay, we're just gonna try one more time. Okay. Alright, let me think about this. Okay, so he has 1 defense, 2 ranged, and 2 vanguard. So I want, I guess, defense and vanguard? I do want to try out this sentry gun. I'll keep... Yeah, I'll keep the elite security officer. Okay, do slug ray. I have 3 Vanguard troops right now, so replace guard dog with something else. I'll do another defense unit. New blast ray. Okay. Alright, we'll try this. Materia, fire, blizzard, thunder. What? He has 4 spells. Okay. No wonder he beat me. Jesus. He's got a better board than me. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. Okay, this is like way too difficult for me right now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some better troops and maybe a better board, and then I'll have to come back to this guy. Resident Evil 2 original and remake, it's terror, and 4 it's amazing, but 7 I didn't like the camera in first person. It's difficult and pissed me off. I see. Yeah, 7 and 8 are definitely different than the other Resident Evils. I know a lot of people didn't really like them because they were kind of like, oh, it wasn't very, you know, Resident Evil-like. I like the camera third person in horror games. Yeah, me too. I generally prefer third person camera in any game. Oh wow, it tells you advantage. Okay, I mean he's got 2 troops right now that are advantage either way. Okay, so I lost that one, but I did way better. Because instead of him killing all 3 of my condors,
Will you get back in the saddle?
he only killed 1 and we ran out of time. And he just, like, he only won because he killed 1 and I didn't kill any of his. So I did way better. Discovery. Alright, so I think I think I'm gonna have to continue the main story as of now, and... Or wait, you know what? Maybe I could just earn some more Condor coins. I don't know if you can keep earning them after people you've already beaten, though. You know what, though? I think I am gonna go on with the main story, and then come back to this later. So I gotta go after whatever his name was. So what about your racing games? What kind of racing games do you play? I pretty much just play Mario Kart.
I simply want to finish what we started. Now let me see that.
Do you have any idea what Jija actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Play Red Dead Redemption 2. You'll love it so much. I have played Red Dead Redemption. I've actually played Red Dead Redemption, the original game, and then Red Dead Redemption 2, and I do love those games. Those are awesome. Red Dead Redemption 2, a little bit slower paced, I think. For a lot of people didn't really enjoy it, but I really liked it. It is very slow paced, I would say. An endurance staff. Okay, that is definitely something for Sonin. A battle staff capped with iron ingots, heavy enough to shatter bone. Wow. Okay, alright, higher attack. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's got one more materia slot. Okay, what do we want to do here? Wind, MP up. I want to give him something that's... Because I don't really control... I'm not going to control him most of the time, so I want to give him either something that is going to be like quick for me to give him a command, or something he can just do on his own. What does Deadly Dodge give him more defense? I guess I'll just give him ice. I don't know. How are things going in here? They're going good. I'm gonna end soon. I'm just gonna do the next part of this mission and then end.
Got nowhere to run.
But this is a really good DLC.
Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
Very much like the base game. Just more of it.
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
No time to get into it? I mean, you're gonna be like... You're right there with her anyway. You can just like tell her.
Got Fred, I'll give you that.
Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
And there they are.
Don't pull any punches. How do you like that? You're going down. Not too shabby, Sonon.
I got you, boss.
Sonon. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, I've been calling him Sonin. So I think oh, she's going up. Why is she going up? Oh, that's where I want to go. Okay, wait a minute. I want to see what's over here first.
Bet I can finish him off first. Let's do this. Sit down, loyal minion. We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
The best there ever was, like Pokemon. Sweeper. Ranged. Oh, I think that's a Fort Condor unit. Okay, they did gain some SP, so I should probably do that. Oh, Sonin at least does. Well, he's using this one. For the max HP. Okay. The SP is spent. Okay, guess that's all that was down here. But I hope that unit's worth it. Because, I mean, they had this whole big area just for that little Fort Condor unit.
Sorry! Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
FF, been looking for you.
The hell?
Oh, you're crimson
Oh, they were not very strong.
I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Do we want to go that way?
I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch, show yourself.
Oh. So we do want to go that way, but we have to go this way first. So we would have gone down here anyway. We can resolve. I don't know what that trophy is for, but I'll check it after this.
None can escape the wrath of the
Yuffie leveled up.
Want to overreact a little more?
Prayer materia. What's prayer do? Use pray, slight HP restoration. Okay. I don't know if that was in... Oh, I guess it was in the original, or the base game, because they showed Cloud using it. That was actually, that was a spell that... Well, not a spell. It was an ability in FF10 that Yuna had. But before FF10, it didn't exist. Okay, so prayer, think instead of MP up, I will give prayer to Sonon. Sonon? I forgot already how to pronounce his name. Okay, wait, what? Where's the switch? Oh, there it is. If the throwing star misses or an object has barred its flight path, it will automatically return to Yuffie. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Yes, thank you, game. I realize that. I like how there's just like this giant empty area of nothing. Alright, well, I think I'm just going to save there and then stop there for the night. It's getting kind of late. But we'll save over this one. Alright, so almost 4 hours on this DLC, and I don't think I'm even close to being done. The extra stuff was a lot more interesting than I expected, like Fort Condor and getting all the Happy Turtle posters, and there's something else extra I think I have to do. Let me look. Story. Oh, the combat simulation also. I want to do that as well. So yeah, this DLC might last me longer than I expected. Alright, well, I will definitely be playing this on my next stream. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I loved Final Fantasy VII, the remake, and this is basically just like it, except, like, more of it. So, I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't like it. But that is going to be it for this stream. It's getting late and I've got work tomorrow. And it's been 4 hours, so thank you guys so much for joining me tonight, and I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye!